Okay, I think this is going. Yep. Alright. Let's edit. Every year, let me just edit some settings here. Don't watch if you don't want spoilers. Alright. No, this is not made for kids. Thanks, YouTube. Okay. On low latency. Let's see. Got chat there. Perfect. Okay. Let's get this here. Alright. Let's go ahead. And what I want to work on is a tree anomaly. So let's go ahead and spawn in here because I'm going to need some code from this. But I wonder if I can make a particle effect really quick. Like a bunch of leaves falling around. And the particle effect tool is a little broken that I have, this add-on that I have. But it really speeds it up, so we're going to try to use it. And by try, I mean, apparently, oh, it's down here. I'm hoping I can, yikes, okay. Yeah, this last update really broke this mod. That's really disappointing. Yeah, it's like it doesn't even select it. It's so weird. Keybinds. It doesn't pick up keybinds. Let's try to close this out and reopen it and see if it works then. Go all the way back to the main menu. Let's try from scratch. You know, I wonder if it's a multiplayer issue. Let's back out. Interesting. Yeah, let's back out. As soon as this wants to load, this is really not wanting to load. Jeez, okay. Let's go to editor. Let's just make. Let's just make one. Oh, we need music. Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's go to Rome Total War 1 soundtrack. And let's see if this is alright. Yeah, that works. Is that a little loud? Okay. Ooh. Okay, first let's fix our screen here. So let's see, let's go ahead and do set aperture -1. That should hopefully fix, yep, there's the world. Okay, so let's see if this works better in single player. No. Oh. Okay, yep. Hey, okay. We got this to spawn in, that's an improvement. Alright, so this is... Where'd the menu go? Ugh, this mod is so broken now, it makes me really sad. I think we gotta restart the game. Like, where's the menu, dude? So I tried this mod with just this mod loaded, and I did not like it then either. Let's see here. I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, try one more time. And then... Okay. Hey, that's an improvement. Okay. I don't need much from this. I just want to be able to get the initial bit working. So let's find something in here. I think there's like leaves or trees. I need a tree particle effect. Something shooting from the ground. I think there might be like a preset already. So I'm just kind of looking. Leaves fall. Green big. That sounds promising. Let's try that. Okay. Let's increase the position on this particle effect and see. Yep. Okay, that's better. Okay, so now we have something to work off of. And let's ignore this. That menu usually breaks it. Oh, I need to edit it though. So let's make the 15 seconds is good. Let's add a little bit of rotation velocity to them, not much, because what I'm thinking is the tree anomaly is going to have a bunch of trees shooting out of the ground and kind of encapsulating someone. And so what I need to do is make these bigger. Now I'm hoping this is going to work. I think. I love your name, Nick. Thanks, Nick. I'm having trouble getting some of these things working with this mod, but yeah, that's better. Okay. So what we want to do is bring this back to the ground, and I want them to go up. Yep. The movement velocity. Oops. There we go. Okay. I want this to have, it's about 5. So the player would be standing in the center of this. Okay, that's not bad. Let's increase it to 6. Yeah. And drop interval, we're going to make him drop a little bit more. Okay, we don't need that many going because at a certain point. So let's only let them live for about 5 seconds. That should help our frame rate quite a bit too. Let's see. They still are making it quite a distance. Change it to 3 and move it over here. Yeah, that's much better. So we added some shaking effects, and now we have some of these leaves flying. That's perfect. Let's randomize even the position. Okay, that's a little much. Okay. Nice, okay. So I don't think we can change the colors at all. I think that's pretty much all we need from them. And I think, are they going up high? Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so what we're going to do with this is we're going to save this as leaves falling up. And I'm just going to save that. I'm going to export it. Perfect. And now we're going to create the beginning of a new script. I wish there was a way to make this dark. Let's see, Windows, Explorer, dark mode. Oh, there is. Okay. I didn't know this Windows 10. That is so nice. Oh, yeah. That's pretty nice. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, thank you, Windows. Okay. So we want to make a new file in here, and that is going to be called we'll do tree dudes. I like to keep my script names strictly professional. Alrighty. Let's keep that for now. Get rid of that. This is going to be spawn contain func tree dudes. And then we need to bring up the config file. Man, I got so much open right here that just needs to be closed. And we'll be creating this. You know, it's just going to be faster if I do this. Oh, there it is. Man, I miss this from Total War music. It's so good. Maybe I'm just getting old, but man, Rome 1 I was playing it, oh, it's about a month ago now, but it was still, I feel, better in a lot of ways than Rome 2. It definitely aged to some extent, but I feel like the battles were a lot more fun. That's probably not a very popular opinion. Okay. Let's start this. So we have, come back into here, export this. Then we have that particle effect that we just made. Okay. And we have this starting. So the next thing is I need to load up the mission. And I need to figure out how to spawn in trees. So let's go ahead and figure out how to do that. So this is going to be the intro of the mission. You're going to see some of the objectives pop up. If you don't want that spoiled for when you play this, don't watch. There's no way really around it. I'm not going to disable them just for you. I'm sorry. But just keep an eye. Maybe this is a good introduction. And during this part, I will turn down the music a little bit. Nothing is final yet. The mission itself isn't even completable yet. I'm just having fun making like these anomalies and stuff. Okay. Loading, loading, loading. This is testing a lot of things. So this mission is also testing a lot of tech in my missions and mods that I'm going to be using. A lot of them in the past for improving frame rate, some AI stuff, some medical stuff, just new ways of spawning things in, for sure. So, there we go. And of course the UI system. Hey, how did you guys get up there? Animation system, all sorts of stuff. Okay, so I'm just kind of sightseeing. First, we need to wait for this to go. Hey, madman! There's so much to learn and do, man. So much to learn and do in ArmA. And ArmA 4 is not coming out until like probably 2025, if at all. So, alright, so let's see if we can figure out how to spawn in some trees. I'm gonna find some trees that I really do like. You can hear the ambient combat in the background. Let's spawn in... Let's see, what's a good tree to spawn at? I'm kind of liking these ones with not a lot of branches on the bottom. Wow, man, I haven't talked to you in forever. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I don't know how to even get the tree model. I don't remember. Oh, just like that. Okay. Now, I'm doing well, man. I mean, oh, so I don't know last time it is you played ArmA, dude, but there's been a lot of free, like they had a graphics overhaul. That was a free a while ago. And then they had a bunch of things. They have improved it enough so. And then all those assets you saw were all vanilla assets. The map is not. The map is a mod. But everything in this is vanilla. And everything else you see are like scripts. Like this interaction system. These are all scripts. This is like my little quick interaction system that I created to help. I'm testing with this mission to interact with the world and things much faster. So like another thing that I'm testing here is here I'll spawn like I call it just the world interaction system, so WIT, I guess. But if I can get like a house that nope, these are all ruins. I need a place that has doors. This'll work. I think it works if I spawn them in. You can like kind of walk up to doors and just use your mouse wheel to open them without having to do anything. Or I guess you could use this too. This one if you wanted to. Oops. But it's much easier to use your mouse. So you can do a lot of things with that. You can inside vehicles, climb ladders. Otherwise, I'm doing good, man. Keeping busy. I'm working a lot. Yeah, this is my Halloween mission. It's always a lot of weird things. I just like to screw around with it. There's a lot of fun left to be had in it. ArmA is just a game about making what you want from it, really, right? So, I mean, obviously, that's what this. I even made a custom, scripting menu that saves things for me in the right that I use all the time. Okay, so I think this returns model name, model path. So what we need is model path. So let's copy. Okay. Get model info. Okay. Copy to clipboard string get model info. Is it right? Yeah. Cursor object. Last time I saw that script plugin looked very different. Oh, you're talking about probably Garrett's old one that he made? Yeah, this one I made from scratch. I like this one a lot. You can local execute, server execute, global execute commands right in here. You also can swap, right click on them and change them to calls. And then you can star code, which does this, turns it yellow, so it means it won't get deleted, and it saves your last 100 commands all in here. You just click on them. You also can name them if you want to. So you can pull it up, it remembers all the code, and you can name it. Like this one is like a bunch of built-in code that I want, like the speed test code to see how fast it is. Like I can do hint test and hit speed test, and now it runs at 1,001 times and tells me how fast it was. Teleporting, functions viewer, Zeus, spectator, script, animation viewer, config viewer, arsenal, all's right here. Also, it's a playlist on the left, which is nice. My favorite thing is the sound list right now. That I made a little custom script that I made that pulls up all the sounds in the game, and you can
Kylan is the light strike vehicle used by the special
click on them.
groups.
That's a weird voice.
Its advantage is small size and high mobility.
So you can pop all the sounds. So I had too much fun with this game, man. I'm getting distracted, but I have so much fun with this game. It also is really enraging, but you know, what are you gonna do about that? Right now what I'm doing is just try to figure out how to spawn in a tree with, I think we can do a super simple object. Simple object. Create simple object, yes. Yeah, it's nice to hear from you. I know last time you were, doing things. I don't want to say, on stream, but guess there's that one person who knows you, I guess. I don't know. So I'm thinking I can spawn in a tree like this. What kind of argument does it want? It wants ASL position. Okay. You can create local, which I like that. We're going to make this true. The trees are all going to be local. And let's just go for it. While private degrees equals 0, degrees is less than 360, do this. And do pause equals player get pause, and we'll do 10. I think that'll work. And degree equals degree plus 1. Yeah. Well, are you like around now, or I know sometimes you and I chat and you disappear for like 10 months again. So what's going on with you? Let's return GL2 ASL. Let's see. Tree array. Let's set this up so we can also debug it. So this should spawn a bunch of trees around me is what I'm looking for. And sleep 5. Each tree array. Delete vehicle X. Okay. So I want the trees to just rise up from the ground, but right now I'm just trying to see if I can spawn them around me. So let's see. Oh boy. Yikes. That's cool, but that's... That worked better than I thought it would. Okay. So we probably don't need to do that dense. Let's do degrees plus 2. These aren't getting deleted. That makes me worried. Oh, I didn't push them back. Whoops. Shh, no one talk. We're just going to go ahead and leave that there. Yeah, that's fine. That's not a big deal at all. What? Why did I hear like a gunshot? That was weird. What was that? That is a lot of trees. That's... Maybe we can do every 5 degrees. Yeah, okay, that's better. We don't need that many trees because they still block. Okay, and let's rotate them randomly. Tree set dir random 360. Okay, that looks a lot more natural. Oh, hello, this must be the leader tree. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now let's see if pause set to -10. Let's see if I can make this, put them in the ground now. Ooh, a little bit more. Let's do -20. So that should put them in the ground, which it does. And then what I want to do is have them rise from the ground, but all at once. So to do that, I'm gonna have to spawn. I don't want to do that. Oh, I know how to do that better. Okay. So while tree height equals -20, tree height is, let's see, less than, let's just do 0 and see what happens. Do this. Tree height equals tree height plus, let's do 0.1. This is probably going to lag out really bad. Get pause. I guess we'll do ASL. I never know which one to do. Let's do ATL. Let's stick with ASL. Let's see if that works. Z height equals, get pause ASL select 2. Plus 0.1. Set to ZH. And then we'll do X, set pause ASL, get pause ASL. I don't know if that's going to work. We're going to try. Is this the one with the suicide bomber zombies? No. I don't have suicide bomber zombies. B. But that's an idea, though. I do have certain mutants and things that will try to kill you. Yeah, of course I do. I had to reformat my computer, and I don't know if I lost it or not, though. I haven't looked. I just reinstalled. My computer like crashed during that, so it was pretty rough. Let's change this so they're all a little bit different. Plus random 2. So they're all a little bit different height. Yeah, that looks a little better. I think we can make that even a little more drastic. Let's do random 5. I want them to be kind of quick. So if you're running, you get like pretty much instantly blocked. That's so stupid. I love it. Okay, so I think we're going a little high. So let's do -15 here. Yeah, I want to make sure the players like can't jump through. So super simple objects have really weird like tree hitboxes. Which is fine, it's perfect. It's actually what I want. And they run fairly quickly. So that looks good. So let's add some effects. So let's add in this particle effect here as well. Well, this is happening. And we can close that. close that. We need this command really quick. So let's set this up to just work. Well, let's just get it. Let's go in first. We can spawn in this particle effect. Okay, let's see what this looks like with the particle effect. Oh, we need to delete the particle effect after a while, so there we go. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it sure does. So now we got these little flying things around. And they may fly a little too lackadaisical, but now we need to add in maybe some screen shake as well. Spicing up a little bit. Yeah, so every Halloween I do stuff like this where it gets real crazy, and this is kind of a mixture between like Stalker. And so we're like, yeah, these anomalies, and they can just be really random. I'm making my own up. Like if you run into an area you shouldn't be in, or you have to, then something might happen. It may not just kill you. Like this one's just going to trap you, and that's about it. There is something that, yeah, well this one's gonna, so I'm testing a new command with this. So the trees are gonna pop up. This is gonna be funny. So the trees are gonna pop up. They're gonna trap you. And there's gonna be a bunch of eyeballs looking at you from the trees all around you. And then there's going to be, I'm not sure how to do it yet, some kind of word you have to find and you have to type into chat. You know, it's typed exactly like it's stated. And if you type it correctly and quick enough, then you get out. If you don't type it correctly or you don't do it fast enough, I want the trees or the eyeballs to get a little bit closer, until they kill you. So or throw you up in the air or something ridiculous. So something like that, something very silly, but I get to test some of the new commands that they released for catching text that people type, and I get to have some fun with some lights, so that's really good. I thought there was like a screen shake function. Oh, it was a shake map thing. That's cool. Shake gauges. What? Oh, that's for that. That's lame. Anyway, okay. Let's take a look at. Let's be looking around forever. Let's go Gen Medical. Let's look at the zombie bite code that I have. I think I have that. What? I could have sworn this had it. This is if they go down. Go away. It's just... I know I have it. Let's look at the FSM. Just be programmer. Yeah, see, but all I know is ArmA, though. That's not very useful in the real world. G-Attack. Yeah. Okay. They'd be like, do you know much about combining these 3 or 4 different languages? And I'm like, no. I know nothing. Oh, gosh. Okay, I spawned the herd effect. Oh my gosh, okay. And the herd effect does... Oh. Okay, here we are. Jeez. 10 bits of code later. Okay, so let's add a little bit of shake in. Oh, it's just called add cam shake. Of course it is. I thought I looked up shake. I didn't see it. I must have typed it in wrong. Oh, there it is. So add cam shake. So we have power, duration, and frequency. We want the duration to last for, we'll say, 10 seconds. And the power will do, I don't know, a 6. I don't know what these numbers mean. Let's give this a try. Does this look better? That's a little too much shake, I think. Yeah, I want it to be a little bit more subtle than that. Let's do 4. Would you stop sending me? Oh, I need to get rid of that. It's still too much shake, I feel like. What are these? What's the frequency? How will be the rhythm? Practical range is 0 to 100. What is 10? Like, what does that look like? Yeah. I think that's fair. That's not too obnoxious, I don't think. Maybe one day I'll be a programmer. I'll show them all my ArmA code and hope that they take me seriously. Like, look at all this, look at all I did. I made trees come out of the ground. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat, guys? Isn't that cool? Okay, let's find a good sound effect now. I need a good sound effect for... BB says, haha, I was looking at my MP missions cache and found your spooky skeleton mission. Oh, yeah! Oh, that was a long time ago. I still use some of the same code. Those have been rewritten. And that was a really short joke one. This one's going to be much longer. This is going to be like an escape mission. But instead of running from, you know, people, you're running from mutants, running from anomalies, gas. Like, you get to use lots of things in here. Your chemical detector and the little radio thing to find certain stuff, which I haven't put that in yet. Okay, I need like an earthquake sound. Wow, they have a lot of stuff in here.
Stop and get out! Now!
Hey, out the vehicle, mec.
Hey, out of the vehicle, mec! Alarm! Alarm!
Wow, these voice actors are...
Reste de sécurité! Sonnez l'alarme!
You got a problem, old man? Dégage. There's no place for you, mec.
Putain, ouvrez le feu!
Lots of voice lines added for old man, huh?
What are you looking for, eh?
Viper 3, requesting drone support.
Oh god, I didn't mean to hit that. No! Okay, good. Where is just the normal sounds? Holy crap, old man. There's all the tracks. Here we are. Definitely not. Oh, these could be good. Hello, Sergeant Mitchell. Thank you. Okay, that's an option, but that's not particularly great. I thought there was like an earthquake sound. Yeah, if that can stop anytime soon, that'd be great. Okay, please go away. There it goes.
Gambler, this is Battle Mage. Exfil point reached. Good job, guys.
I could have sworn there was. The problem is that this isn't alphabetized, so it's like you kind of just scroll through everything. Yeah, it's not great either. Combat deafness, how to crowd, wounded guy. Oh, that's good noise. There it is. Let's try that. Let's just try using that one again and see if that works well. Scared animal. Huh. Let's see if this fits. So, if this is coming together, it might be something convincing. I didn't hear a sound. Oh, because I did whoops. I'm also running cup, which is probably part of a problem for some of this. Wait, down here? Is this different? This is a scared animal. Oh, here we are. Let's try that. Okay, that's coming together much better. Now let's work on the eyeballs. Okay, so next we want the eyeballs. So I'm going to borrow... Now these ones are going to be probably the hardest. Well, maybe. Let's think. I'm going to borrow the ones from one of my other... Now this is how you be lazy and efficient at the same time. Is there a difference between being lazy and efficient? Probably not. Probably. I don't care. So let's look at my red monster. Okay. There's a smoke cloud. Alright. First, let's go ahead and... This is what I want right here. This bit of code. Hurt effect. Tree dudes. Okay. So the eyeballs are next. So we're going to do kind of a similar thing. We're going to reuse this variable so we don't create a new variable. Degrees, we're going to set that to 0 again. While degrees is less than 60. Do. And we are going to add in degree equals degree plus. Let's just do 2. Let's do 10. And if random 100 is greater than 90, then it says a 10% chance. Then do this. Roughly, I know ArmA's weird with that. What we're going to do is also eyeball array so we can capture these and delete them. Now this part I'm not exactly sure how to do, so we're going to push back left eye, push back right eye into this array, and let's do this. Grab pause, let's get pause player. And we are going to do put them a little bit in front of the trees. And we're going to create them there. Okay, we're not going to be attaching them to an agent, which if we need to, we can spawn in an agent, but I think what we can do is pause set to, like, how tall, 3 meters or something up. Just see how that works. So right now this is going to create them in the exact same spot. And so what we want to do, so degrees plus 0.2 or something like that. I don't know. Let's try that. So the first one will be there, the second one will be there, and then we delete them. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's find out. Alright, see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, don't be a stranger. Actually, send me a message on Steam or something. Play games or something together. That'd be great. Okay. Well, oh, okay. I did see them, but they were kind of hiding. So let's do that. Let's make them a little bit closer. Oh. Oh my, they're a little bit far apart, aren't they? Okay. Okay, let's do like 0.05. And let's do 8. I think I backed that up too close. Okay. 7. Nope, not enough. Okay. Let's do 0.1. Well, those singular lights. 0.5? Am I doing this right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Let's do a little bit wider apart, and let's increase the chance to, like, let's do 50-50. Hell, let's just see what that looks like. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's make it stay for a little bit longer. Let's do like 10 seconds. So Sergeant, I started in ArmA 1, and I started with creating things just for missions. And it started very basic, extremely basic. And it just kind of grew from there. And it always was a place of like, oh, I just want to improve this for my group. Or I just want to do this for the people I play with. I want to create this. Or I want a helicopter to fly and do this. And it just kind of slowly improved upon there. But that's really it. And then over the years it just got more and more complicated. And ArmA 3 is still one of the best games in my opinion to kind of do a lot of stuff. And the engine is so wide. It has a lot of complexities to it and a lot of oldness. But it works really well. And for a lot of, I mean, look what I'm doing with this thing. Like, I know I could do this in other game engines. But the nice thing about ArmA is I don't have to model. I didn't have to do any of this modeling. I already kind of know it. I played a lot. It's something I know. It's kind of like a puzzle that I really just enjoyed doing it. So it's just nice. It just grew over time because of like a passion. Like, I get asked actually quite often. It's like, how'd you can opener roadblocks? Yes, yeah, messing with stuff. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yes. I like just messing with stuff and seeing how I can mess with the AI. Like what B's referring to there is, I found that AI will avoid physics objects at all costs. Like, it doesn't matter how big they are, it overrides their pathing. And so, like, if I Oh, that's so bright. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's like obnoxious. Is it just can opener? Yeah. This is a funny quirk about the ArmA 3 AI. It just makes no sense. These are a bunch of can openers in the road. Unless this has been changed, they will just straight up avoid those can openers because it's technically a physics object. So they are terrified of these things. So I tell them to drive here. See how they just avoid them? So that's how I use in some missions to have the AI avoid things. See how he stopped beforehand? He's terrified of these. See, these are little things that like are frustrating, but you can also modify them. So if I could texture these, I could make them invisible, and the AI wouldn't. You wouldn't be able to see them. But just because they have physics, that the AI freak out. Like if I put him here, I think put him here. Like he just really cool. He runs into a tree. So that, like you find stuff like that. It's just anyway. ArmA's got so many weird things about it. So what I'm doing here now is adding an event handler, a new one that they added, and this is one that can capture text. I don't know how it works, so I'm hoping it does what I think it does. Handle chat message. Now this should be in the game now. I'm pretty sure this is in the game, so we're about to test it right now. And what I want to do with this is also test this command. So like I want to have fun with some of these new commands, so I figured throw them in this mission. This is just supposed to be a silly mission, so let's have fun with it, right? So that's kind of my mindset with it right now. And so we are going to, I want it, you have to type a certain word for it to work. Have you seen Ricochet channel and his scripts? No, I haven't. Is that, you're talking about on YouTube as well? 'Cause that would be cool. Oh wow, this has a lot. It says channel owner from text person name. Woo, okay, let's do copy to clipboard string this. And then we're going to control or remove the event handler. Bam. Oh. Oh, that's right. Player. Oh, it aired out. No, it did not make it in? Bohemia, please. Is it still really only in dev? Did they not release this yet? Did they not release anything good? Oh, Bohemia, no, why? No. It's in. What? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. I could have sworn they added it in. Yeah. Added handle chat message mission. Oh, it's a mission event handler. I'm the idiot. Okay. My bad. Can a player do this? I'm the dum-dum. Okay. Can a player do... The current mission is local. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I can deal with that. There we go. Add mission to handler. Perfect. Okay, remove mission event handler. Alright. Crisis averted. Oh, you don't need this for that. A mission event handler. Okay. Just like, I'm just excited to see it work, so I'm like... just rushing it. I don't need to slow down. Is that not how you do that? That is how you do that. So that is how you do that. So it's just error. Player. Oh. Duh. This is what happens when you rush. Okay. So that should have given me a bunch of data. Hell yes it did. So it gives you the channel you're doing it in, the owner. Ooh, which is on the server, so it's two. The me. Oh, it gives you the text, perfect. The person. Oh, is the unit. Okay, the name of the unit. String ID. I don't know what string ID means. Force display. Is a player... Oh, interesting. So here it is. Force display is showing up as true, but is player message is showing up as false. Am I not counting as a player on the server? That might be broken, unless I'm not understanding that event handler. So that's... Was that busted? I think that's busted. Let's see if it says. Do not put any of the chat-related script commands, such as system chat, set chat, in the... That should cause recursion, the game will freeze. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so if you have this chat, something back to you, it'll just keep... Yeah, you don't want to have this... any chat messages. A hint would be okay. Okay, let's look at string ID. Cinder Networks player ID. Oh, marker ID. So it means unavailable. 0 means in... Get player ID multiplayer. Okay. Force display. If display was forced. Yeah, is player message Boolean if is a player message. So this is bugged. Generic simple move type kill confirmation type. So this command is just straight up bugged then from what I'm seeing. So that oops. Let's do it one more time. Cool. Okay. So this should be showing up as true. But it's not. Okay. Well. Good to know. So what we want to do is if let's see. So if we want to use the person, if person is equal to player, so only if the so what this is doing is only if the person who's typing is the actual person who's stuck in there, then we'll want to pay attention to the rest of the text. And so we're going to do player set variable. Yeah, hell, just set to player. We'll do contain phrase, and then we're going to do random phrase is going to be, we're going to have like a list of things here. I am not great at this game. This is just me having fun right now. This is just for debugging it. I like cookies. And let's do like a tough one, like 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Okay. Good night, Sergeant. We're going to select random one of these. Phrase. Get phrase equals player get variable contained phrase. Okay. If get phrase is equal to text, then we'll do hint you're free. So this is a test to see if it picks up the text. It's a test for the text. Okay, so this is going to get definitely a lot more complicated as we go on, because we still have to find a way to display the text to the player, and so that's going to be fun. And then right now though, let's system chat string. Oh, we don't need to. It's just system chat the phrase what it is. And let's give it a test. So it raises up. I'll have to type I like cookies. And it says you're free. So oh sweet, it works. Okay. So what I want to do is find a way to have the phrase pop up. Somewhere in here. Now how do we have floating text? Let's hook it into my interaction system. Can I do that? Would that be the easiest? Would that be the easiest? I'm trying to think if that would be the easiest. Visual interact, extra draw. Okay. I have to remember how this even works. This command, okay. So I have a library, I think. I think I have a library, yeah. So smash window, use letters, slow. Oh, how do I do that? So this is for finding letters. I find buildings. Visual interact. Okay. Okay, where do we define visual interact? Da 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 da. If is null object. Well, this doesn't help because this is defining something null. Do I not define it in here? Let's hold on. This might be an error. Not there. Not there. Not there. Dang it. Where is it? Oh, this is the stuff that's not that fun. That's okay. I think it's TFR Beta Annex. Yeah. Let's search that folder. Yep, here we are. So under add visual. Oh, okay. Define it in the library. Okay. So this is what I'm missing in mine. So this was missing some code. Okay, let's go and add that in. So the library needs to have that added. Okay. So this is an example. So we're going to take this code for now. Let's go ahead and define this right now just in the game. And then we are going to go back to this, to the tree dudes here. And we need to create an object as well. So let's find an object that we can use. I think a sign would be great. just as a test, like a blank sign. Info stand. Yep, that's what we're gonna use for right now. Not really spooky, is it? Parking meters are spooky. Ooh, spooky parking meters. Ooh, you know what? These are kind of cool because you can put pictures on them, or I think you can put text on these. That doesn't matter. Let's use this one. Why not? Let's get its class name. So system chat, type of cursor object. So this is going to be annoying because I don't. Oh wait. Copy to clipboard string. Okay. This is going to be annoying because I don't. This is a completely different system that I'm doing. I made the system for this very thing, but I haven't like really done much with it. So let's go ahead and create another simple object. I think we can just make it a simple object. Let's sign. Oh, okay. Get model info. Let's get that. So the class name we're going to use. If you can get away with simple objects, you should always use those. Okay. So there we go. So right now, one thing I just realized how this is set up is the only player caught in the trees will notice it. And I bet I can make everyone around the players have the trees spawn in so they at least see him get stuck. Or would it be funny having him not look stuck on other screens and him like talking about crazy shit he's seeing and no one else can see it? I don't know. I'm kind of two ways about that. That'd also be hilarious. Anyway. So let's go ahead and uh-oh. This is giving me an alert. The audio stream current bitrate is 0, is lower than recommended bitrate. Oh, it's because I muted something. Okay. Huh. Alright. Anyway. So what I want to do with this sign is then we're going to add a visual thing to it. So we're going to use a certain UI element. Let's figure that out. Let's view some images here from config hints. That should be fine. So like a book symbol in here I can use. There's one. It'd be kind of cool if they had like an open book symbol, you know? That's kind of cool. Like tells you can like interact with it. Let's use this. Just use this symbol. I like that one. This is going to be read sign. So this goes icon, text, shadow distance in meters. Oh, show distance in meters. Here 3. Code to execute. Okay, cool. So here's the code to execute, and then it's going to be. You know what? No, we don't need any code to execute. We just need to, let's have it say the random phrase. Let's see if that works. Let's just see if that works. Yeah, I don't know. Let's test it. Let's test it on this doohickey. Cursor object. Oh, nope. That did not work well. Okay. Why did that not work well? Is that because add visual? Something broke. Let's see what broke. Okay. Oh. This is no. Well, I deleted it, so that makes sense. Let's. Let's go ahead and. Empty that out again. Oh, I think I know why. I'm silly. Let's grab that code again. We need to change this to an actual phrase. Text. I think that's the problem. Let's make sure we're looking at the sign. There we go. That's perfect. Okay. Yeah, that works great. And then, ooh, I really like that. Hey, that's nice. I love that system, man. Okay. So let's go to here. And we'll make this do hint text. Yeah, so you can interact with it too on the top right in case you can't read it in game for whatever reason. Okay. That's so cool, dude. I'm a big fan of that. So here's another thing I realized with this. So these here. So the objects get deleted, they still stay. We should add a check for this. So, oh, if it is null object, oh, it should be. It should be deleting those. Why is it not? So I have code in here to empty that array if an object is null. Well, or am I even grabbing an object in here from? What? Yeah, look at that. That's an issue. That's probably why right there. Why is that not throwing out an error? That is so surprising to me. Object array. Oh, this should be closest object. That's why. So if I... Nice find. Okay. Look at all these bug fixing I'm getting. Isn't that super exciting? Isn't that super... Why you came here? Let's go into this SQF here. So we're going to go ahead and just get rid of that. I'm going to run this code. I just want to see if this fixes that bug. Nope. Wait a second, guys. Come on now. Oh. We need this. Add visuals. Go ahead and go to this. There we are. Ooh, I just found an optimization I can do for this too. That's perfect. Okay, now... There we go. Okay, so an optimization I can do for this, which is actually a very important optimization. I can do for this is see how this does. So I do for each. Oh no, I do already do it. Never mind. It's just the way I put it in there was really bad. Yeah, so I do it here. Okay, good. That was just that run. Alright, so let's go ahead and test this. And let's just see if it spawns the trees with the sign. Oop, I forgot. This stuff can't have any of that. I'm making it live like this. Okay, so now I'm starting to wonder if I can attach this to simple objects because I'm not seeing anything on here. Maybe it's too low on the ground. I'm not sure. So let's raise it up a little bit. Yeah, let's raise it up a little bit. 'Cause maybe you can't... Oh, I should probably have this thing get deleted though, huh? Hello, Fod. Hope you're having a good night, morning, whatever it is for you. Oh. Man, I really am rushing this, aren't I? I like want to move on to a new project already. Or thing. Does this keep... What is this doing? Oh, I didn't know it does that. Okay. Anyway, let's try it over here. Now I don't see a sign at all. What happened there? There it is. I'm not getting anything for it. Oh, wait, am I? Wait a second. Yeah, it's here. Just to make sure it's not like a timing issue kind of thing. Let's raise it up by 1.5 meters and see if that helps. Okay. So I'm getting the feeling you can't attach this to an object. Oh, because it's just null. Interesting. Simple objects don't return anything? Really? No, that can't be right. That's definitely not right. Maybe the same issue that means you can't attach. It returns the object. Maybe you can't save these like that. Let's take a look at the add visual. Yeah, it just pulls it straight. Let's empty this out here. Okay. Yeah, it just returns null. Interesting. Type number expected array. How would this expect an array? That's very silly. I have to restart. Oh. I've been doing this wrong this whole time. I knew that too. Alright, anyway. So that'll fix that. No, so I don't think we can... I don't know why, but we can't add that to a simple object. We haven't changed this and this is working. Just doesn't seem to want to pick up the object. Let's try one more time. Maxing that out. And huh. So let's try placing this with just an object. Goodness. Okay. Where am I? Let's try this again. Boom. Alright. What we're going to do... just take this code, we're just going to take it down here to the bottom for now. Take this code, we're going to put it down here at the bottom. We are going to take this code. Create vehicle. Client pause. And let's see what happens with this. Just out of curiosity. Oh. I'll cover the thing. That's okay. Oh, see, that's not even working. So why isn't that working? Let's restart. So this... Is it because it's local? Does it need to be a global? Should it need to be a global thing? For the client, it shouldn't matter. Right? What a strange issue to have. Maybe local objects don't work. Let's test this. That might be the problem. That would be really unfortunate, but if we have to create vehicle it, that's not the end of the world. It's just not great. I think the next one I want to do is a thing like a snake, like a bunch of blocks that chase you around. That they go up and down through the ground, like a snake. That would be kind of cool. Okay. So let me just teleport right out here. We're going to copy this. Okay, here's the sign. That should be... That's definitely really strange. Why? Let's increase the range to like 10 meters. Just maybe it's like because that sign is like a really weird, I don't know, hitbox. I have no clue. No. That actually really baffles me. What is going on? Let's try this command. Oh, dang it, I hit the wrong button. No. Yeah, I can't even get that to pop up. Let's try it one more time. How weird is that? It must be because it's a local object. That's gotta be the only reason, right? That is so weird. I know probably a lot of you don't care, but it's so strange to me. What If it's a local object, this you can't add this to it. Yeah, look. What? Okay. What if... Let's try this directly. Let me just go right to the source and see if this is the remote XX maybe breaking it. Let's just straight up... We're just going to straight up add it. Alright, like that. And we're going to see what happens. Oh, it's the remote exec. Okay. That's it. Okay, so we can use a simple object. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back. So let's get rid of this. That's if we want to use it globally, which we do not. So let's go delete that. Gonna put that back. I'm gonna delete that. Let's try that now. That works great. Okay. What a weird issue. Okay. I learned something today. Let's pump it up a little bit. And then let's add in a sound effect for when the sign spawns in. So let's go look at our sound effects again. So that way the players get a cue that they need to look at that sign. Otherwise they could miss it. Okay, let's just make it very, very obnoxious. There we go. Okay. So that's the phrase you have to type, and let's make it so if I put random phrase in here, will this work? I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's give that a try. That's probably gonna error out, I'm assuming. So we have the particle effects, we have the shaking, we have... Yeah. Yeah, it does not like that. We'll give a little hint in there, so that way they at least get a hint. Okay, so let's change this to be kind of spooky. Let's do... So we can do, since this gets saved to the player as a variable, you can also mess with them later if you want to, depending on what message they get. Okay, so we have some phrases they have to say that may pop up on the sign that you have to say. And so now let's change it up here. So we're going to change this to wait until we're going to do We'll do contain past phrase. So once they type it, that turns true. Or player, let's see, life state player, not life state player, is equal to healthy. So if they get like knocked unconscious or die somehow. Alright, now I need to say goodnight to the wife. So I will be right back. Just give me 1 second. All right. Do 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 do. Get some music, otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah. So we have this thing here. When they type in the phrase, we want it to lower the trees essentially. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the reverse here. Tree height is greater than -15. It's going to be 0. And then instead of increasing by 1, we're going to minus it by 1. And then but we are just going to delete the eyeballs right away, I think. What is this song? I'm going back to the Rimworld music. That's kind of my favorite. You can't beat Rimworld music. It's just so good. Alright. See how many hours of work it takes to make something in ArmA sometimes though. It's just normal code. I mean, I'm adding a lot to this here. A lot of effects, a lot of little things, and a lot of steps, and a lot of new commands that I haven't really necessarily messed with before. So what we want to do is I want the eyeballs to get closer and closer. So let's do this. We're going to do X. How do I spawn them in? Let's use get pause. Let's use get pause. Let's see. New pause equals. Ooh, okay. We need the center though. No, I'm moving towards the player. Yeah, the player runs to him. It's his own fault. So new pause equals X get pause 0.1 X get dir player. Set pause, new pause. And then we want to make sure that they are how out there on 3. We're doing 3. New pause set to 3. Okay. I think that should work, yeah. And then we do if new pause distance 2D player is less than 1, then player set. We're gonna just activate. We're gonna use the zombie bite command actually. Is what we're going to do to save time. I'm just gonna have it attack the player. Do 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 do. We're gonna do that. Okay, not the G attack one. Zombie bite. Yep. We're gonna do this. Yeah, that should work just fine. So then we're gonna go back to my tree dudes. I'm gonna do player, and the damage is going to be, we're gonna add almost be enough to incapacitate the player. Okay. So let's see how this looks now. So you're running along, and then you get, oh no, I'm captured. And the phrase is, we are all one. And here are the eyeballs. I mean, right now this is like super easy. Like, they're moving really slow. Oh, that looks freaky. I love that. So if I type, we are all one. Okay, I love that. So now we need to add these things back. Oh, that's loud. Now we need to add in these things here. Okay. That is so cool. I really like that. So we're gonna make this sleep 0.1. And I might just die here. Well, let's see what this looks like now. So it pops up. You have to type it exactly right. That is so cool. I don't know why I'm just so giddy about that. That kind of came together how I wanted it. See what happens if they get. Oh, yep, that worked great. Okay, that is. I'm loving that. So what I will do though, is before this starts, I'm going to give the player like 2 seconds to orient themselves, because this does happen rather quick, and I made it so I know like what to do. But so in like new situation, you're like, oh shit, as you have 2 seconds before they start moving. Oh, they got. Okay, let's even make it. Let's make it like real close, like 0.1. That's a little hard, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. That feels fair. It's like if you're really on your game, you know what you're doing, and it's really there to slow you down, right? Not to kill you. Let's see how close they have to get. Maybe I should lower them a little bit. They're a little high right now. Yeah, let's lower them. Okay. All right. Let's do 2. Oh, come on. Let's see how 2 does here. I think 2 is pretty good. Yeah, 2 seems pretty good. They keep their... And so the downside, so what we need to do is, well, well, I mean, let's do it one more time. Okay, so it pops up. You do this, we see all, you see that, and you can kind of play with them a little bit, because they chase after you, right? Oh. Yeah, I mean, you have to get pretty close. Maybe there was one I didn't see. Let me just make sure. Let's do 1.5. Maybe 1.5 is better. God, that is really fucking creepy. Yep. I think that's perfect. Let's add one more thing. One more thing. I'm kind of probably over-engineering this. I'm doing one more thing, but this should be really quick. Let's go sound list here. I want... I want the sound effect. Where is it? I think it's just called combat deafness, right? Yeah. This might be too much. Let's find out though. Red eye spawn. Wait until. Not. Well, let's just have it do it once. We don't need to wait until. Let's just try. See how that works. Let's keep it really simple first. I want to make him play the sound effect when they come close to a really. That's really annoying. That's a little too annoying. Let's take a look at that sound. I'm gonna play like a sound as they come towards you. You know, I have sounds here. Let me. Take a look at what I got. Each of these are roughly how long? 2 seconds. 2 seconds, yeah, 2 seconds, okay. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is... say 3D, select random, two, 3, 4, 5. This is all client side, so right now the person in the like trap won't see, like anyone else outside of him won't see it, which again, a part of me likes, because everyone else can stare at him looking, going crazy, looking around, doing all weird shit, which is kind of fun, honestly. So I like that. We're just gonna stick with that. Well, let's try this, and I think we've got it down. I think we've got this what we needed to do. Okay, we don't need them all doing it. Holy crap. That is, let's do like 1 or 2 doing it, and it's awfully loud. If random 100 is less than 10, then do that. We don't need them all doing it. We need only a few. How about that? Okay, I think we're good. Even we'll lower that chance a little bit more. Well, it's 2 though. Yeah, okay. Let's just do this. First. So let's then we'll have up to like 5 of them do it. Maybe 2. Okay. That works really well, and I really like that, so I think we can add that into the queue. So though, how does this one activate? Let's make it yeah, let's do another anomaly, kind of like how we do some of the other anomalies, I think, where you run into an area, and this one we might want to make bigger. This one can down you. It doesn't kill you straight up, but it definitely can down you. So let's go ahead and add it in. So let's go tree dudes. So we want to crate. So we're gonna make this much larger particle circle. This one's gonna be wait until this one's only gonna happen once, and it's not gonna happen anymore. Well, yeah, we can time execute equals, we'll do time. We'll do 0. Yeah. If so this one's going to be 40. And time execute. Time execute plus of a minute 30-second cooldown is greater than time, or time's greater than that. Then we do that. So let's, in the main case, all this shit and that. And here's, oh, okay. Yikes, okay. So I'm just checking this thing out. This is the server, this is on the server. This will just run indefinitely. But always checking 40 and time execute. So this will do time execute equals time. Okay. So we gotta remote exec this. It's not going to be my favorite part, but I think we can. And we want to remote exit not to everyone, but just to that guy. The closest player. This needs to be the top, right? This needs to be here. Alright. So we'll push this through. This actually won't matter because this will just work just fine now. Should. We're gonna try to execute it. Oh. That's right. Get rid of that. Okay, so I'm looking for some green orbs around me. So the anomaly spawns in. Oh, there they are. See? Feels floating. So if you get next to those, if I get too close, it should trigger. This is a pretty big area. And you do have to respond pretty quick to that. I'm gonna give them. Wow. Okay. The sign spawns in. I'm gonna give him like almost double that time, like 4 seconds. Oh god, it happened again because I didn't get out fast enough. Okay, let's go on this side and spawn them in. Okay, now we're looking for green floaty orbs. Right there. So if you're walking around on this mission... Oh, there's actually a threat on here? Interesting. It's almost too much. Let's do 3 seconds. So 2.5. I kind of know what I'm expecting. Let's see what happens if I'm sprinting in the center here. You can't get out of it. Yeah, it's just fast enough to trap you in. Okay. You might be able to do it on occasion. Like, I'm going full force here. Stamina, 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 stamina. Okay, go, 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 go. Yeah, no. That's gonna be hard to get out of. Okay, you do have quite a bit of time. But when it's your first time, I mean, it can have difficulty rating to it later. I don't know. But when it's your first time, that's definitely going to be trippy. Okay. I like that. So let's add that in. We already have that. Yeah, we already have it here. Go away. Okay, so we have trees, we got a large gas, small gas, medium gas. So this is the, let's make sure this works. This is our gas pockets, which we need our threat detector for here. So it just spawned in one randomly around me. And they spawned in pretty far away. So this code, help me find them. This is where my threat... Maybe I bugged this out. This should be changing, but it's not. Let's dump it. Pick it back up and see if it resets it. Why is this like a... That's odd. We're gonna back out. We're going to try to find... Okay, so that's done. Alright, we got... Yeah, I still got plenty of hours in me. So we're going to do a new goal. Let's see. Let's do... Let's change our goal here. We are going to be doing... Let's see. Let's work on the mission objectives. Oh. Let's do objectives. Alright. Let's do that. So let's make it so you can win the game. First, let me fix this issue. So we're gonna go ahead and go to where is it? Chemical detector. I'm not sure why that was showing 3.5. Chemical detector. Until time's greater than 0. A live player. Discover resource. Speed and show map is true. Okay. Chemical detector. Alright, let's test this, make sure this works. Dun 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 dun. It's hard to not get sleepy when you wake up early. This mission takes a minute to load. Because I'm removing a bunch of trees in the background. Come on. There we are. My mouse has been really messing up lately. Alright. So let's test this large gas cloud, huh? Okay. Wow, ooh, the threat's stuck in 3.5. That is odd. Is that just... Well, it was like that before. Let's see if that's actually returning. That's what's actually returning or not. Do 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 do. Yep, so that should be going. Linear conversion, yeah. So is this not? So what's going on here? Reach boundary right? Oh. Okay. Zero. Okay. So let's find the right control. Right display is -1. Object control is 101. Why doesn't this work? Why is this like a 3.5? What a weird glitch. The rad should be changing. Not another one of these issues. To the internet. Let's see. Oops, come on. Let's see what this guy has to offer me here. So he does kind of the same thing I do. With this, yep. Is it because it shouldn't be shown on the map either? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe this needs to be false. And then put this up here. Oh, so he has a different thing. So he has for level source, he's got the number, and he has true. Oh, because that moves it instantly, I think. So maybe that isn't it. Try. Maybe it's the animation bit that's kind of bugged out. Oh, it is the animation bit. Oh my gosh, really? What a disaster. It's a disaster, guys. Okay. Let's go ahead and restart. Test that. Alright, so then we're going to I had the same issue as my chemical detector script was very annoying to debug. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. That's great. I gotta get my other thing here. So, mission objectives. So you start in the camp. They ask you to go. So I need to kind of start with the objectives and see how they feel. Let's kind of break that down because they have you start here, go up here, you go here, you go in here. We'll check that out. And you come back to the camp and then, okay, so I want to do the part where the helicopter is supposed to come in and try to rescue you. Then I want to have another lightning storm and it crashes and you're told just to get out. So let's put this here. Let's break that down. So we need to find the weight So that's like a little bit of an introduction before the main mission starts. So once you get told to return to the camp, then the anomalies start. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. We'll find out. So then some mutants spawn at Z spawn 2 and Z spawn 4, so you get some combat to keep people slightly interested. So here, Z spawn 2 and Z spawn 4. So here and here we get some spawning in. Let's get some. Yeah, I think that's fine. For sure. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool, Thor, that they have like some of these objects. Like I'm gonna try to use the little radio gun too that they have in this mission, but sometimes the documentation on them isn't great, or they're just like really kind of fragilely coded, if that makes sense. Not like there's a very specific way that they work, and it's kind of interesting. Okay, let's have these not execute here. Well, yeah, that's fine. Z spawn 3. Yeah, I'm gonna have them spawn here. Let's. Yeah, we can have that vehicle up front, I think. Nah, let's get rid of that vehicle. Okay. So this is now just the objective stuff here. Reports in the area that a group of several hostiles into the town. Entering the factory southeast of IDAP camp. Okay. I want to have the hazardous material object get deleted. I was gonna have to play as carried all the way back and carried around, but that's just way too tedious. So let's have it get deleted. It's inside here, I think. Yeah. Actual object. Sleep 5 and okay. It's gonna spawn in, and we're gonna see some of this in action here in a second. So, time for extraction, secure landing outside the compound. Be advised, reports. Okay, so then it spawns in Z spawn 5. Where's Z spawn 5? Do I have that? I don't think I even have that on the map, so we need to add it in. Like that. Z spawn 5, and that's gonna be just like right here. We'll have this, so coming from this direction technically, so we're gonna have them spawn from here, and then I'm gonna have them spawn a little bit closer. I don't know, like we'll do here. We have explosion 3. So spawn in. Fall back to adapt camp. Also jams inbound. 3 seconds. Okay, so this is the side chat. Then we have explosion 1, 2, and 3. Which I don't think we have an explosion 1, so let me go ahead and explosion 1. 3 is gonna be closer, like in this area. Explosion 2. Okay, so we have explosion 3, explosion 1, and explosion 2. Okay. So the player's going to contain a siege for a while. And Z spawn 6. Where'd they come from? Okay. Yeah, that's right. A little bit closer. Okay, so then the heli extract comes. Okay. So this is the part where I need to... This... I need to record a helicopter flying it. Oh god. Yeah, I need to record a helicopter flying in this map real quick. How did I do that? Let's see. Oh god. You're gonna see me fly? Yeah. This is gonna be terrible, terrible, terrible. I'm sure it'll go great. Let's get a nice... Let's get a big old bird in there. Alright. So this dude needs to be playable. Okay. So let's... How did I record that? I think I used... Oh god, I haven't seen this functions viewer yet. Oh boy, is there a search? Yeah. Unit. Oh no, it's not. Damn. Is this a search? Okay. This is pretty neat. I like that. Unit capture. Alright. Escape P, unit capture. So what do I need to do? Copies, clipboard, input examples. What would you capture that from unit name base vehicle? Would capture 50 seconds, would capture at 30 FPS. Also record unit's weapon fire down as well. I don't need to do that. 50 seconds. Let's do 30 FPS. Frame time so it'll be 0 seconds. I don't want it. So let's just do this 15 plus 30. Oh, so on 30 FPS. Okay, so I need to run vehicle player at 50 at 30 FPS. That is Eden enhanced, yeah. I'm giving it a try. Seems to work pretty well. Alright, so I have not flown in quite a while, so this should be rather disastrous. Let's go and give it a try. Especially in the dark. I'm sure it's fine. I'm the wrong group, that's fine. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's got some really nice features that I'm really excited about. So I don't know if this is going to do me starting so far away from this. Oh no. I have to wait for the lightning storm to get. No, it should be fine. The lightning storm should be gone. So this mission has such a long startup time because I'm. I have to load in this map and then I actually remove a lot of the trees across the map to improve frame rate. So the forest is actually thinned out. Because there's a lot of effects in this mission, so I really want everyone to have at least above 30. Unless you have like a potato machine, you should be really good in this mission. And you won't even be able to really notice the difference. Hello. Oh, I have the advanced flight model on? No, 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 not for this. I remember messing with that. We are not messing with that right now. Thank you. Okay, so where do we have to even fly? There's one or two, but he doesn't. That's what he never complain. Oh, well, this mission's gonna be as optimized as I can make it for him. Okay, so let's take a look. I need to land. Who's down here? Who is this? Oh, that's that one dude. Yeah, he's supposed to be down there. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. And let's... I don't even have a landing spot for this, do I? We are going to make it right... Like it on the opposite end where they're coming from, so I'll make them right... here-ish. Yeah, people have to run too. Okay. So I'm gonna get closer. Let's get at least just 2 kilometers out. Yeah, this is... Oh, my joystick isn't working either. I have to do this by keyboard. Oh, well, that's... really, really, really sad. So I bet you that means all my settings are all fucked up. Alright, whatever. Keyboard it is. Let's at least get closer. I got no night vision, that's fine. How do you go down again? Is Z to go down? Yes, Z to go down. Okay. Let's hope I don't get hit by a lightning storm on the way in. That would be wonderful. Okay, so let's get to 2K out and then I'll start recording. I think that's fair. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, we're gonna overshoot this thing. I have a hard time flying this tank. You know what? Nah. That's fine. Oh no, I didn't give enough time. Shit. Okay. It only 50 seconds. I need, let's do 300. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. So I want to land this, but the plane should, helicopter isn't supposed to actually land. That's the thing. Okay. So here's the trick to it. So the helicopter is never supposed to land. Oh, there's F1. Okay. So let's copy all that huge spew of data in. I do like the map. It feels nice. I haven't really like played in it too much, but I am about to. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're gonna test this now. Yeah, I'm excited to actually be able to play the map. Because I've been spending a lot of time just looking mostly at Notepad++ with it, so I haven't really had a chance to actually play it like I'd want to. I haven't yet. I'm about to be doing that. But I have not done it yet. Because there is something I do want to add. Um, there we go. So there is something I do want to add, but like a composition spawning, I just haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, that would be really nice. It has to be relatively small is the only problem, so dissension's kind of... Yeah, that's the downside with some of the ones that spawn in randomly. If they especially spawn in like buildings or something, they have to like spawn... Well, that's cool. Like really small. Like one building size kind of thing. Is there like a helipad marker? No. Oh, I will just... Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll just have the task appear on it, right? That shows up on the map, I think. Okay, and now we need to add in something from the beginning. Ooh, the anomalies. Where are those at? Where are you at, anomalies? There we are. Let's get this. That's a lot of text. Work on a Saturday. Wow, my bad. Thanks for checking in, man. Only 8 to 12. Okay, that's not bad. 8 to 12. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow as well. happened to the rest of it? Excuse me, sorry, I just realized I did that into the damn mic. I should have muted myself. I got so focused on this. This thing smoke. We've been having lots of smoke pop up here. From all these fires, we had ash showing up on our deck today. It's like snow. Okay, so we have destination description. We have destination, which is object null. I'm gonna use pad 1 for that. Show notification true. Config task types. Okay. So let's go ahead and go to config viewer. Config task types. Okay, what do we got? Get in. Yep, that's what we want to use. Get in. Set state. Why is there 3 for the description here? It's array. What task destination? Oh wait, no description. A title marker. Okay, we're not using any markers. Okay. Okay. Navigate. Perfect. So let's test this. Not is player X, then X image 1. Alright, let's give this a test and see how this goes. From the beginning, of course I'm going to use cheats to do everything. There won't be any arsenal in this, so I need to add more gear in some of these crates. And gear will be added through some boxes that will be spawning with prefabs, I suppose, throughout the mission. And I need to add, I can have some vehicles be able to spawn. I think that's fine. But I do need... Huh. Yeah. I am going to need a way to have the vehicles get disabled, because you can't just be able to ride on a vehicle to get out all the way. And I don't want people like walking, you know, say 8 kilometers. That's a lot of walking, so I want them to be able to use vehicles to get a good distance. I think that's a good idea. Okay, so you start in. Let's just go from the top. The player would experience it. Okay, this grid has totally the wrong things in it. So that definitely needs to be fixed. There needs to be a crit. There with lots of ammo in there. Just for people to get as much as they can. Okay, for this I'm going to mute the music. Okay. Okay, so the atmosphere in the beginning feels nice. What's my? I wish I could see my frame rate. Oh, I have Steam enable that. Okay, so in this area I'm in right now is a lot of lights, a lot of trees, a lot of objects, a lot of animations, a lot of people. I'm at 80 FPS for my computer, which is pretty good on high settings. So a lot of effects, especially. I need to fix this right here. Something here is counting as a door. I don't know what is counting as a door, but something in here is. Okay, so look at your tasks. You have main objective. Begin searching. So we are up and we have some information here. So we are a special C-brand unit attached to the IDEP camp operating in, I don't know how to pronounce that, Virolati. Hyper radioactive materials have seemingly begun showing up in Virolati, causing mass hysteria and panic with their strange effects. A mission critical hazardous material, HM, was located in and en route to our camp when a freak EMP storm struck the region, knocking the PO-30 out of the air north of our camp. Recent intel suggests that multiple independent groups are trying to sell this unique HM to the highest bidder. We must locate and resecure this HM before it falls in the wrong hands. Okay. So begin searching. So begin searching North IDEP camp, gear up, and leave when you are ready. So begin searching and locate. Dangerous gas. Some HMs have appeared to seem to taint their air around them. Keep an eye on your chemical detector. If it gets above 7, you have 30 seconds of air before you begin to suffocate. I think I will have a couple, maybe I should have a couple areas up here so people get used to that mechanic early on, actually. So let's get a to-do list here real quick. To do, add a few patches of gas in the beginning manually. So a lot of this mission is randomized, right? And so I can't get this vehicle. Okay. So I'm not gonna walk the whole way. So you can see the helipad right from the beginning as soon as you get out there, which is good. I'm not gonna walk the whole way for the sake of time. We are going to go ahead and, you know, I gotta fix this guy, okay. Fix guy getting killed by campfire. Okay. Essentially, we're on our way there. I'm going to player enable damage false. And then... oh, it's allow damage. I always forget. Okay, anyway. I'm definitely going to be adding some extra ammo. Because you can't have a lot of ammo with this get up, which is perfect, actually. Player allow damage false. This will protect me from getting shot, but it won't protect me from... so I'm thinking, what if I have like a patch right here, or I have a patch like right here, like a patch right here or something, like very small ones. The players like have to kind of navigate around, like so they can see the counter going up, so they can kind of be aware of how that works. I think that's a good, just safe learning way to do that. So then they're coming up across this. So this marker here points them in the right direction to proceed, and so they can get up upon this. This guy's light's supposed to be on. The engine's on. Okay, so I have to script that in. So there's a light here. Oh, they're shooting at me. So there's still some of this normal combat in this game. Of course I'm invincible. So you can see there's a road that leads out, and this road should hopefully lead the players. This is a road that was added in, so I'm hoping they come up here and they go we can even test out moving some of these objects. Oops, that's the card. Can you move this? Nope. Can't even interact with it. Okay. So then they go along this path. And so they should see this light on this church here. And so I'm hoping that pushes them that way. Hat trick, that's something I'm making. That's something I'm testing in this mission that will be available. It's a quick action menu. It's a part of a multi-tier system where you have some quick actions right here. So the way it works is you can see what you're selecting in the middle. You hold down a button that you assign, and then you just have to drag your mouse over something and let go of the button, and it does the action. You don't have to click. So you can actually do actions really fast if you know what you're looking for. I don't have to even select it all the way, I just gotta get close enough. And it's very modular, very easy to do. Like here's my medical system that I tied into it, and you can highlight it. It brings up a second one if you want. I can go ahead and pull up this card without you having to use actions. It has two parts of it too, a visual system and just a menu system like this that you'll see in just a second. So here's a good example. So here's a light, and I can approach I'm going to use the light on my gun here. So I can approach this door and use my mouse wheel just to interact with this if I want. Or I can hold down here and do it through that menu too if I want. So to open doors, you don't even have to care about actions at all. So I can come in here and say, oh, nothing in here. Blood trail. I'm getting shot at by someone. I need to fix that guy's animation. I forgot about that. I thought I heard someone shooting at me, but that might have been ricochets. Oh shit, nope, that was a guy right there from the shotgun hit me. Good thing I'm invincible.
You're up against the wall, and I am the fucking wall.
So it makes it a lot easier to interact with the world. And it works like on ladders, and also, I don't know if I got it working on... Some buildings don't handle it very well. These are all spawned in. But you can shatter windows and things with it as well. Yeah, some work well. I have my pace count on. Oops. Yeah, I'm looking at the sandbag as the problem. Can move this object. So I also incorporate like moving objects and things. System definitely needs to be changed up, but there we go. Okay, that guy's got to be moving his shoes to the damn door. Some objects with this, I can't remember how that works. Can't pick it up. Okay. Can I move this? A certain mass, I think. You can't move. So one thing that I will show how dynamic the system can be. I think these buildings are like cut buildings, so they don't work right. But I know a good building to test is this barracks. So you can see it works on spawn buildings, and then so I know. Yeah, here we go. So one thing I like about this is you can do a lot of cool interactions. If I look down at the wall here and do smash window, you can actually just break it open. I think it also works with pistols. So it's a lot of fun. This allows for ArmA to feel a little bit, just a little bit more interactive. Also smash it from the outside, I guess. You can smash it without shooting it if you wanted to and throw something in there. So, lots of cool stuff. I think these old cut buildings don't work like that though. They, well, are older, but they works with the doors. Most door types too. Getting double doors to work like this was a pain in the ass. Okay. So let's... Oh, I need to go complete the task. So anyway, over here... Oh, does it work on ladders still? Yeah, you can even use it to get on ladders. Yeah, which I really like. Return with the core back to IDAP camp. Our extraction team will take it from there. Roger that, HQ. Turn to IDAP camp. Is this a new mod or are you adding to such a... hey Black Ender, this is just a mission I'm making, but a lot of the things I'm testing in this will be added to Dissension. Quite a few of them actually. Like this interacting wheel. A lot of the prefab systems. A lot of the interaction systems. Some of the AI stuff will be added. So this is every Halloween I make a mission. That's just for fun. And usually within that mission I test a lot of functions. Oh god, they're spawning right in front of my face. I gotta be careful because these guys can still kill me. Oh, I think they saw me. Yes, they did see me. Oh boy. Oh, am I not? Okay, that's a bug. I'm not defined as food anymore. Uh-oh. You just found a bug. I'm injured. Ooh, okay. So if I'm injured... So we need to change that. Let's go and abort. And I need to fix that. That's a big bug. So let's fix these up and I can get back there really fast. So, if not life state is equal to, let's change this. So what happened there is I was getting attacked. I got hurt. And so the zombies didn't want to attack me anymore. Let's see, life state. So what is it? It's incapacitated. As long as I'm not incapacitated. So if life state is equal to incapacitated. There we go, that should fix it. So I got kind of injured and they kind of gave up trying to kill me. So let's fix some of these things first. First, I know this needs to be... See here. Oh, I do have a lot of the storage in here. Okay, did I not see that in there? Anyway, let's do some of this to-do list. Some of this stuff should be really easy. I need to close all this up. So add a few patches of gas in the beginning manually. Okay, that should be actually relatively really easy. Let's grab another game logic. Let's put one again like here and here. Gas patch. Oops. So the players in the beginning can kind of see how that system works right away, I'm thinking. And let's go to, where is it? Anomalies. We'll just do small gas patches. I think that should be big enough, 100-meter radius. Yeah. And so if I know up and wire that, I can push this like a little bit closer. Like this. Yeah. Let's do something like that. 100-meter radius. Should be pretty good. So let's do that. Oh. I Okay, I might have to change how the gas cloud works. So now it just picks random paper. Let's do that, and then let's do object. Let's just do position. Yeah. Do. Init. Let's do the mission. Where is this? I know I have like a setup mission thing, right? Mission setup, here we are. Okay, so that should make 2 areas in the beginning where the players are a little restricted, so they can kind of learn that mechanic before it's thrown in their face, which is very good. And I need to change this to the position. There. Simple change. Easy peasy. Now let's go to anomalies, and then we are just going to have it select a random player. Just to make sure, because I don't remember how it works, I'm going to have it select alive X. So it's going to select only alive players. Just in case it counts dead players. I don't know. You never know with this game. Okay. So there we go. We need to fix that guy who melts on the campfire. So he's chilling right here. Let's move this out a little bit. See if he's sitting on that at all. Okay. Then I need to fix this guy's animation. So he gets stuck. Animation. This. I think that's fine. This guy's disabled from pathing. This guy disabled from pathing. That should be good. Okay, let's go ahead and see. So since they're coming down from that way, let's take a look at why carrying objects doesn't work sometimes. It's going to be my interaction script. Yep. Door. Oh, this is from Dissension in here. Okay. So, use ladder view distance. Oh, where is that? It's under mission. Let's look at the library. See, move object, which activates place object. Strategic, so you can only move object, rotate object, place object. grab. Oh, it's a DGN function. What? Grab world item. Right. That's weird. Item grab is item grab. Executing player. Player. Yep, grab world item. So I think if you disable simulation, they don't move at all, maybe. Which isn't true. If not, item freeze. So where do we have? So we'll rotate. Objects, params, objects set pause, set dir, set vector up. Okay. I'm gonna test this. This isn't the most important thing that I honestly test right now, but run through it one more time. Whoa. Next system I want to add, this goes well, then is after that, some of the I need to make some prefabs. Or maybe find some, maybe we could just steal some off the workshop, huh? And then have them spotted randomly around the players as they're exploring to give like some mini objectives to get to. Some will have maybe vehicles or who knows. Okay, we immediately get an error message, which makes me a little sad. Let's go and take a look. Undefined variable and expression. Well, that's because this is backwards. Well, that's annoying. The good news is that is fixable. Let's go ahead and, oh, no, that's fine. We're gonna redo that. Sigh. I need my music back. No, we're about to go back into the game. Let's fix that bug. Here we go. Disable AI and go. I need to just remove them entirely. So since we're near the base, you can't get the radiation inside the base. Just to protect in case something, stupid happens in there. Like you're walking back and there's a radiation cloud on top of it. To Summer World. Alright, so we're back in. Lights getting adjusted. Nito Bandito. Okay, so we're gonna hurry this up pretty quick. We wait for our lightning storm to come in. There it should be. Makes me think I don't need the lightning to be that close all the time. Let's we get to have it spaced out maybe a little bit for our little EMP storm here. Strike center. Let's do like 500. Like, let's really just at least do like 100 out. Yeah, that's better. Kind of like it when it's not that close. Okay. So when we do this, it tells us to begin searching. Oh. Play a lot of damage. False. Well, let me check this crate inside here. So I go to inventory. Yeah, like there's a bunch of mags in there. Alright, we're gonna go here. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and make sure that... Oh, did he already die? Yeah, they're already moving because... Well, he's not dead, so that's a good start. Okay, so then you're supposed to flew up to these. Find out that there's nothing in them. And then you see the church in the distance, so hopefully that's people's cues to check them out. Then I'm just gonna go and open it. Turn that off. I don't know if I can kill these guys too. Can I move this now? Okay. Can I move this? Oh, alright. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Oh, what? Oh, I think I shot that away or something. Well, that gets to go in the ceiling. I can move this. Yes. Okay, so I heard... Since I fired, they should hear me now. Yep. effects aren't working. Okay. Okay, hold on. Test this. Jeez, these guys are kind of tough alone. I'm also really bad at aiming. Well, there's an anomaly right there. So let's go check that out. Ouch. Shit. Come on, game. I'm just gonna have fun now. Okay. Let's go treat myself here. Do that, do that, do that. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Anyway. Tasks. Yep. Really? So one thing I did notice is that seemed like they attacked a little early on. I think we should do this. Yeah, put that in that order. That way that we get those orders and then they'll start spawning in. Some of these guys' effects aren't working. Okay. So far, so good. I have my jumpy mod on. So now it's just a timer. This next part's going to take a little bit because I should have sped up the time. Wonder if... If I can get... I can pick up this thing. It's not a thing X, really? Let's see, system chat string type of cursor object. HMG, oh, too high. What was that again? BG, HMG. Let's get static weapon in this list. Should be able to edit this on the fly too, right? Okay, so this is definitely going to be me cheating here because that is just a lot of shit. The ghosty guys aren't working, so I have to figure that out. Actually, need to move those closer. How's an anomaly right here? Which one that is? So these need to be moved to like, oh yeah, much closer. That's the last one. Oh. Yeah, so let's put them like the closest one, but spread up and down around like kind of like this. So I have to wait. How long do I have to wait here? It is 420 seconds. Okay. So, that's a lot of dudes. So let's see if we can figure out why some of these mutants are not working well. Oh man, so many spawn. Look at that, so many. So many. Okay. Oh, I see it checks every... Let's have it check every 5 seconds. And then... Lurker mutant. So he's the same. Wonder what happened to his face. So the lurker mutants are supposed to... We'll also get the mutant spawning here in a second. Yeah, they all got killed. Alright, let's look at the lurker. So I have lurker Z. So he's supposed to have like his own little thing in here, but it's gone. I wonder if I ever wrote that by accident. So I'm gonna check one of my older files for it. Let's take a look. You're supposed to have a... Yeah, right here, lurker effects. Now, does that not exist in here? No, it doesn't. Oh, wait. That's because it's in use for something? Yeah. Let's make sure it's still in here. Yep. Weird. Must have got overwritten somehow in here. Ooh, not in there. Wrong script. Okay. That's a lot of AI to have running at a pretty decent frame rate. It's a lot of killing people are going to have to do. Just close all those. I think because... Oh man. I think because this takes so long. And there's a lot of the mission left, I'm going to reduce the time for this. This is definitely a long, long time. Oh, some text happened. Oh, did he land? I missed it. Nope. Yeah, bird ETA is 60 seconds. So what happened here? Bird didn't go. This is so much text. So he didn't do this. Why did he not do this? Yikes. Okay. Maybe I named it wrong. Yeah, I must have named it wrong because that's gonna come on. No. There it goes. Okay, so I must have given it a wrong name. It's not Heli 1. Maybe just named it Heli. So you can save the task there. Okay, a little off on that. So I'm going to put that, move it kind of like right here. Got it. That's enough a go because, okay. So what we're going to do is just... Okay. That's it. Alright, so I'm going to keep working on this. So let me move that down. So the objectives up until that point are good. So that's kind of the intro to the mission. I need to really decrease that wait time because that used to be the end. But then I decided to extend it quite a bit. So yeah, we need to reduce that to maybe, let's do just like what, 5 minutes? 5 minutes too long still? Because right now it's a little longer. It's like, let's do 5 minutes. Let's see how that feels. That should be great. Let's move. This is kind of like right here-ish. Should be good. So let's work on the ending objective. So, oh yeah, you never got named Heli 1. How's that being used by a different entity? Wait, what? Who's using Heli 1? Oh, there's a dog here next to me. Hi girl, how you doing? You need some pets? Hi. You're a good girl. There's a dog next to me. Okay, so let's move out these explosions. Explosion 1 is here. You can't even see it. So we're going to put it up here. Explosion 2 is going to be over here. And, you know, the whole time I really was teleporting around a lot. So it's kind of hard to tell. But I didn't run into any anomalies, and that is going to be one where I have to, I think, play test it to see that. And there's, I forgot about this squad. Let's get this squad kind of wandering here. Kind of in between here a little bit, so there's a chance to run into them. Okay, so this is what I need to test. Let's scoot this a little bit closer and scoot this a little bit closer. Maybe here. Actually, let's put this like here. Not there. Oh, that's the explosion. There's another gas patch. There it is. Put that there. Okay. So something's already called Heli. What's this? Oh, it's another camp. Yeah, we're gonna leave that there. Because we can put another one of these vehicle crates. And here. This can be a prefab for sure that we spawn in. Going to worry about that in a moment. There's something in here that's called Heli 1. Is this a driver maybe? Maybe one of the pilots or something that I named Heli 1? Oh, I did. There. Well, there's that issue fixed. And then I wanted to do, what else? What else? This thing here needs to have its light turned on. I don't know why this doesn't work here. Let's do this, and we call it Vehicle 1. And then we'll do, let's see, mission setup. Mission setup. This, we're going to do switch light on. Hi, Bear. What are you doing there, buddy? Like that. On. Okay. I should turn it on. Alright. So we need to incorporate. Well, let's get the objectives to win. So, if a player gets past, let's say, this grid here. Log positions 2D. Okay. Let's go ahead and I'm just gonna close all this right now. Close. Don't save in it. Get rid of it all. We are going to open up the init. Oh, what's this idea? Oh, it's empty. That sounds about right. That affects. Okay, let's do this one. Do spawn, contain function, mission monitor. And this is going to be for the client and server both. Mission monitor. Oh no! If you're hosting this manually, it's gonna quit. Yeah. Let's just do. Everyone executes that. All right. So we have a new function we're creating. This is going to do. Well, actually, you know what? No. We don't. I'm overcomplicating this. I don't need to do this. I just need to. Let's get rid of that. So for the mission, the wait for find function that runs. This is kind of the whole mission right here, right? Spawn the heli extract, which runs. So we wait until heli dead. Okay. So this is what it does. Alright. Why don't you just every 30 seconds? So that's quite a bit, for sure. And then, so what this is going to do, we need to have a winning condition. So, winning condition, question mark. And so for testing, what we're going to do as well is this siege is going to last like 30 seconds. This is going to be the just constant check. So wait until. So for each all players, And then of course we're going to just, I don't even know if I need to do this, but we're only going to select the ones that are alive. All escaped or dead equals false. Okay. So what this is going to do is we're going to log positions. So that's X and what? That seems broken. That seems better. It's broken shit in there. Okay. So we have X and Y, and I'm assuming. How can I move them? What is going on here? So that is broken, but I moved them a little bit and that's not very helpful, is it? Okay. I'm gonna see if this works. System chat string get pause Tim. I don't think this works. Oh wait, there's a way to get my mouse position, isn't there? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Bottom left, I didn't see that. So this is X. So if it's anywhere underneath, let's say 1500. Player pause equals get pause X. If player pause select 0 is less than 1500, then the player wins. If it is greater than what? Let's go over here now. Let's say greater than 16500. And if Y, actually, well, I mean, we do it just in case, right? And Y is greater than or less than 1500 as well. And all those count as win conditions. Do 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 do. And then, how am I gonna do this? Do 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 do. This is how. Escaped array. Okay, I'm trying to think what I want to do. Yeah, I think I have an idea what I'm going to do. Yep, yeah, I got an idea. Set variable. Contain escaped. True. Yeah, okay, so I'm really thinking this one out. Man, this is... variable. Skip to if count is equal to and skip variable. Oh, let's just do this. Contain escaped. False. Okay. So all escaped are dead. Escaped array. We don't need this escaped array anymore. What we can do... unit list equals that. Can't unit list. Less than 1. I'll escape and doesn't matter, I don't care how it ends, it just should end. Okay. And mission. I think we just want to put them as let's just do player ending.sqf. This runs if a player dies or completes the mission. Okay. Close that down. So this is going to be a function that, so when you lose or you win, this is going to execute music. I need my music. There we go. This is going to win or execute if you win or lose. And what I want to do is make it so a couple things happen. So we need to, I want to remove the player from this. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Yeah. Alive X. Contain escape was false. Lazy evaluator inside of that should be fine. All his parentheses. I guess as long as they haven't escaped. Okay, perfect. And then victory. Just do end game actually is what we'll call it. So this one's gonna be a little bit more tricky. I think I'll just throw them into spectator mode. Is what we're going to do. I'm going to do params unit. Then we're going to do condition. I was thinking if I wanted them to be like zombies, but I think them just watching is more than enough. I don't want to do too much right now. Always have them spawning near the player. I mean, that would be kind of cool. Can you even control a Z? Can you select player as an agent? I don't think you can. Let's test that. Oh, there's an error message there I missed. It probably has something to do with me not setting this up. Okay, that's okay. We just want to test. I can switch to an agent. Switch. Is it switch? Switch player? So I can switch to a unit and I just have them switch to the unit. I thought that was it. What's that? I thought it was. I could have sworn it was switch. Unbriefed on team. Remove switchable unit. Switch. Switchable unit. Switch action. Camera gesture. Light. Move. That's switchable unit. Oh, it's select player, isn't it? Okay. So if I do select player cursor object, what happens? You can take over agents. Interesting. And you don't count as a player anymore. You're an AI. Okay. Interesting. What happens if I die as that, though? Huh. Let's, Let's see if I can pull this off real easy. I might be able to, actually. So I'm just really thinking, okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Is equal to when, then. Text. Okay, so this goes array strings. Text. Format, blank count. This could be like a kind of a fun little, lots of different ways to lose or win. I almost had this one and died. So it makes some AI. Do we need to add a request? Okay, so we're gonna do call or spawn contain function request Zeds. So this is going to request the Zeds from the server without it like always having a public variable that out. This is going to be like a pipeline kind of thing. I don't know. I'm going to test this. I can't really test this without someone else. So that sucks. It's not that ability right now. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I have a way to do that. I don't have a way to test that right now. I have multiple players. The mission just ends. Everyone's dead. ArmA 3 prevent mission from ending when all players die. Let that go, you've let me down. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to get going here pretty soon. That's the minute still be default action. We don't press dib. I have never get an information kit for sure. Yeah, we're just gonna have respawn, but we're just gonna have to enable respawn, I think. Okay. So this is what we're going to have to do. To play. Oh. What if we just do that for now? Maybe we can test it that way. Anywho, what we're gonna do is we're gonna request the Zeds. So this is going to actually. Can I even simplify this even further? Looks like. Well, let's. public variable client. So we can public variable client the client ID. Client owner command. Okay. Client owner want you to broadcast DGN Z list. Wait until DGN Z list is greater than 0. So I think you are going to need respawn for sure for this to work properly. So let's go to multiplayer. We're going to have like 20 seconds. Respawn position death. Okay. That's fine because, yeah. Private file selection equals select random Z, select player final selection. Select player. So this allows them to play a zombie at the end. This is like highly like experimental. This is not really meant to do this at all. So I'm also going to add in one more thing. Mission killed SQF. So we're adding a mission kill, so when he gets killed, perfect. You want this code to spawn as well. Oh, I messed it up. Unkilled. Yep, perfect. Let's do. Well, this will be actually on respawn. Would be the best. Yep. Okay. This is going to be in the init. Player. This One mission killed. So this will handle all that good stuff. Allow him to be a Z, hopefully. And I don't want to put a lot of work into it. So, I'm getting tired. I want this to, if this just works, that would be great. I think we can do unit set damage 1. Yeah, I think what we can do actually is player can kinda get killed off, honestly, once they win, you know, they're kinda done. And we'll delete them so alright, so if count, let's go to this, tools, see, multiplayer. Mission failed when everyone is dead, yes. Sure. Okay. And then I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to find out right now. Alright, let's go ahead and play. Technically, oh wait, let's go back out and change it from ending when all players are dead, so I can test this. Oh, this load up time though, it's killing me. I just want to test this one thing and kind of just call it good, and hopefully tomorrow I can actually finish the mission up. It's nearly done. I guess I'm probably gonna play test it. So let's go ahead and this is respawn. And I have to add in a custom fail condition because like you just respawn endlessly. Yeah, it's not great. So I'll have to set like a variable or something that so everyone's dead. I'm going to figure that out for sure. But right now I just want to see. Oh, I keep seeing an error pop up, but don't know what that error is. It disappears so fast. Let's hope it's still there. I need to test the gas as well. This has been a almost 5-hour stream. Okay, there we are. Wait for find. Oh, it's this issue. Line 200. Error missing. Oh, right here. That's okay. Should be fine for this test. Okay. So let's go here I'm going to see if I can spawn in. So this is spawning a bunch of Zeds. I am going to respawn. I should have decreased the respawn timer. Well, this ground sure is lovely to look at, though. And if I'm lucky, it's going to put me in control of one of those zombies. So when the players win, they can at least... It sure does! Okay, now let's see what happens if I die here. And these guys just auto-attack like as you get close. Oh, these things are vicious. Yep, they auto-attack for you. Ooh, okay, so we gotta remove a couple things. A civilian running away. Oh no, these guys are all dead. Okay, so we gotta remove the medical stuff from you once this happens. Okay. But you just keep taking over. Oh, you don't need to re-add the kill event handler, it looks like. Okay. Oh, that's promising. That's promising. So I don't think we need to add this, I'm assuming. Hello. Respond to me. Thank you. So this... You just... This should kill the player. Do 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 do. All you're gonna need is one person to get out, essentially. Yeah, that's perfect because that is perfect. I can't believe you can take over agents. That's real crazy to me. Alright. Let's make this respawn time like 5 seconds. Do 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 do. Okay. So let's go ahead and... You know what? We don't need to actually even... Actually, I know a better way to do this. I am just being very, very silly. We just do this. But selecting one's already spawned in is kind of cool. I guess it could just make you spawn around the player. Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's just do that. That's probably the smarter thing to do. I don't wanna. This is kind of cool, but I think this is better. But what we can do, let's get rid of this. Okay, so I think I'm gonna work on this, but I need to get some sleep. And this is practically done, so when you die you'll be able to control zombie, which is great. So I'm gonna end it here, because I'm gonna end it, well, maybe in a sec. Let me see if this works, but after this is done, I need to get some damn rest for myself. So what we need to do though, when the player respawns, we're going to just immediately make him a Z. And this is going to take a little bit more work, so I don't want them to be able to pick up weapons or anything. Right? So do select random all players. And we're going to do that thing again where we select players who haven't escaped yet. And that means let's convert this. Just mark this out. Do. Pass this over to the server. There we go. That should work just fine for the most part. And then we need to unit remove all weapons. Unit. Okay. And then I think adding something where they can track the players, they can see what the players are at all times would be probably a good idea. Let's give this a test. I have to add kind of a condition where it checks for once all the players are marked as dead or something. We gotta do something for that. I got another error. What was that from? Is this from this again? I wonder what. Apart from the killed, I am awfully tired. Let's see what it says. Maybe that's just a bug. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and respawn. Okay. Oh, we got an error message. Line 8. Because I'm not alive. Okay. Let's just do to test this. Bob pause equals get pause player. Bob pause. Killed. To respawn. Yeah, that's perfect. You don't get a map or anything, so. Oh, I just got destroyed. Yep, that's working great. Okay. This animation is like a period you can't control. That's cool. Okay. Alright. Everyone, we got it. But now, I just gotta find a way for the zombies can actually see where they need to go. Probably by drawing something on the screen of where the players are. That's probably the best way to go, so they can always at least move towards them. So we can eat this guy. Oh, I need to be able to, okay, so there's a couple things I need to fix, but I think we can do that. Alright everyone, thanks for watching. This has gotta be it. I gotta go to bed. Got some bugs to fix, this mission's getting closer to release. Thanks for watching, those of you who did. Do take it easy.